Papa Pete. Ah! Ow! The little roly bitches on the chair leg just scraped my ankle, and it's gonna stab, and it's gonna leave an ugly scar. Yeah, the skin is coming off now from my ankle. Continue. Why am I wearing a cap? Because I'm trying to wrap my friend. Drinking pee? Of course. Am I eating? I don't know. It's that guy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Called it. Fuck, I wish I could I wish I would just play. Am I reading it? Yeah. I think the importance of the scarf is to give us a hint about the chronological event of things. Or she wrote a message on it or something, I don't know. He has booze and knife in court. He's not in the courtroom though. He's just outside. Is he? What's wrong with him? Does he need a poop? Is he okay? If you just got here, nothing much happened. Why? The victim. Who the fuck is this? The temperature rose 5.76. That guy just let out the fattest fart fumes. Hey, darkness.
Jammies.
That's the chief? Keith? Why did he do that? He just stares at you. Ooh! That's the muffler. I think... There's two knives. Oh, I don't think the other thing is the murder weapon, though. This is the murder weapon. And then... they put blood on it. The murder was staged to frame her, so they had to prepare all that before. Just kidding, lol, I don't know. Thanks, Flux Influence. Toast is good at people. If anything, I'm the bully. I just fuck everybody. He made a mess. Bye-bye, DJ. What am I eating? I don't know. Poke. Yes, you can. Okay, hold on, let me finish my food. Did I use my feet? Yeah. I used my feet to select it. No, the game did it. Done. Now, let me finish my drink.
Staff flush.
Thank you, Psycho. There's no tip. The tag is the same as the person's note, by the way. I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? This is the chief of police! How would he have holes in his testimony? Unless he's in on it too. Why would he... This knife's special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection. Yes, there is. I have it. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape doing investigation. Detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence. Is not officially linked this case, so I can't talk much about it. It is linked. I have proof. I have proof. I have proof. Oh yeah, so there's a murder at the police department, and then the case that we're doing is the murder in the parking lot. Those murders occurred at the same time. Objection! But we haven't heard about the other murder. Anyways, we at the department were all flustered, as you might assume. We were in the middle of a top secret investigation. think we understand the police department situation well, Mr. Wright. 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim. Well, no, you stupid fuck, if it's planned. I like to exercise my right to cross-examine. I'm not even gonna press, I already know what it is. That's how confident I am. Let's go. Six, 7S. 6, 7S. Wait, 6, 7S. 12, 2. 6, 2, 6, 7S. There we go. Oh, it worked. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL. Oh! I didn't even notice it was upside down. Yeah, it's Jay's merch. Or his line thing. How did I figure it out? Well, because it says 67S and the other one says 67S. But I read the other one upside down. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Why? How could they have it stolen? Isn't 67S the... No, that's DL7... That's DL... DL6. The knife is stolen the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Wait, so that means she put it there, right? It's not officially linked. Well, yeah, well... I'll press everything. You gotta get a look in your eyes! So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Things okay. Why weren't you informed? Why didn't you ask? True. No matter, I understand you're busy with Lana's case and all. I'm in the police department that day. Detective was killed. Who? I mean, I don't know if she planned it. They said she found it. They found it in the exhaust pipe, and it's assuming that she put her muffler in the exhaust pipe. On the same day that a detective was killed at the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. We already established this. But the game doesn't know we already established it. Thank you, Fridays, for the 1,000,000 tier. Here's my asshole. Just kidding. Well, there was a suspect, just arrested them. There's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help. Gape! How you can help giving me data on your case. Ooh, good one. This kid's sharp. Good one. Here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Wait, I already know this! I thought he was talking about the other one! Fuck! I thought he was talking about the other body! Oh my god, what a fucking disaster. I thought he was talking about the one in the trunk! Cause that body was put there. Oh my god. Can I go back? Can I go back? Knife fruit? Why do people use knives anymore? Just shoot someone. In a video game. Knives usually suck. Like in Resident Evil, you try to knife someone, it literally does... Knifing in Resident Evil literally does like 0.003 damage or something. Yeah, I'm a Resident Evil expert. I am. I literally made the game. They used me for one of their game models. I wasn't allowed to say anything about it because the game hasn't come out yet. But they used me for one of the... There's gonna be one of the zombies that like crawl on the ground and then their limbs turn backwards, inside out, left and right. And they live captured me. For that one. Where the victim was found. You can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. What do you mean you can't say where it took place? He just said where it took place. Oh, it's wrong! I thought he just said that it's taken! He just said it was taken! Oh, I didn't have to... Well, I just, like, I just tanked 2 HP for no reason. The connection between these two cases had already been proven. Are you fucking me right now? I just proved it with a knife. How does a knife not prove it, though? I mean, whatever. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department evidence room where the other crime was committed. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. But then how did Lana... Assuming how did That means Lana either knew it was hidden in the muffler, or she put the knife in the muffler, but why? We also knew that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same room. Indeed, there does seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Why is he so orange? It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Well, your men kind of suck, huh? I request you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all... Can we get the information unofficially?
To run out of money soon, but love you all.
Well then fucking take your money back, you dumbass. Go charge back that $2 you just donated. You got to tell everybody to have a great day, and you can get your money back. So thank you for telling everybody to have a great day. Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim. If you're going to tell us little, so why don't you tell us everything? Well, case of information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try. The victim's division. Thanks, Kate. Okay, well then, you're just dumb. What division was the victim stationed in? You want to know that? Do you? Aha! Criminal affairs. Hey, didn't that person say she had boyfriends in criminal affairs? Oh no, in forensics. She has a boyfriend in every division? Dude, I wish I did too. Having multiple boyfriends sounds fun. Get bored of one? Go find another one. I'm just kidding. I thought it was a shittily drawn liquid. Oh, good thing I have brain age training, so I know what it is. It's 5842189. This... Let me see if it tells me anything. Wait. How can it be this person if that person died there? Are you fuck? Well, we don't know where he died, actually. It's Goodman. But it's also Goodman? That means he must have died there and the body was moved instantly. Maybe. Oh no, I didn't mean- oh my god, I almost showed my badge. What? But it's the same detective that got murdered. What? This means how can he die in two places? Who are... One of them's a fake.
Objection!
How can you object this? The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. Then how did his body end up in the trunk? How did they move it so fast? He couldn't have died at... Well, then doesn't that clear Lana? She obviously didn't kill him then. Is this Sekiro? Goodman dies twice? Twins don't have the same names. Maybe it was a fake name. Maybe he killed himself. Twice. To stage the murder. So no one would suspect that he killed himself twice. Uh-oh. It's his fault? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meakans who brought you the news. Oh, and he turned him away because he's a fucking idiot. He was like, fuck off. He got killed and then revived and killed again. He said the report had nothing to do with the Atlanta Sky incident. Well, Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on top of the report. What an oversight. Oh no, he's a little... He's doing that weird thing again. It's unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to case on trial. Now, how is this rule relevant? And they didn't know it was relevant until just now, so they couldn't have done that. Thanks, baked potato. That's what I just said. I wrote this game, so I know who the killer is, actually. I'm not gonna tell you guys, though, because I want you guys to figure it out. I already know who it is. Due to the sensitivity regarding the nature of the subject, I can't tell you guys, but my sources are very true, are very credible. Please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do. I better get results. Dun dun dun. We still never found out, by the way. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment this is, I hope for is this. Very well. Court is adjourned. It was me. Why does Edgeworth look sexier from the side? I don't know. It's probably like the powerful angle. Do most people look better from the side or the front? I actually don't know. It's like very all or nothing sometimes. It's better if you don't see them at all. Everybody looks better if you can't see them, actually. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody looks better if you can't see them at all. That's why you should wear a mask. Detective Goodman was stabbed to death after 5. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department evidence room. I think he actually died in the evidence room and then his body was moved. And okay, here's my theory. The lunch lady purposely misreported the time of which she claimed to have seen Lana stab the guy. The actual murder was at 5:15. But when she saw Lana in the parking lot, that was like way after 5:15. That's the only way he could have died in the evidence room and then get his body moved in the traffic truck. That's why she was so certain it was 5:15, because she's trying to set something up. Now I have a point, like the bendy straws, you know. What's wrong with the turtles? Did turtles die when you bite a straw? They do? There goes Leonardo. There goes Tappuccino. There goes Despacito. There goes Maliandro. There goes Franklin. I don't remember their name. I only know Leonardo. I don't know the four turtle names. Oh, Michael. Donatello. Donatello. Yeah, I know their name after artists, but I don't remember who. Oh, Michelangelo. Donatello. Raphael. Wait, I gotta pay attention! You guys are distracting me from winning this case. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Raviolo. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene, never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister, that's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. What is she a professional at? Being a fucking stupid? I don't think she said a single useful thing. The water in the oil drum wash it away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril. She hasn't said a single useful thing. Wait. Ooh? Oh? Ooh? Oh? Oh? Point of view. It's the boys' locker room and you have PE. And your mom bought you Axe. You know what smells good when guys wear deodorant? Oh man, that's so attractive. And when they shower every day, that's the most attractive thing. Go shower right now. Also, look at the way that this is the body outline, by the way. Wouldn't there be like way more blood if someone was stabbed in the chest? It'd be like pooling all over here. Thank you, dear cult. But it's not like I could enter a text prompt and go like, yo, there should be way more blood because of how the body was positioned. Can't really type that. Yeah, they're saying if they fought there. I'm saying the body was lying there. They had a sham wow. Sham woohoo!
If that's attractive, then I recommend you never go to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering tournament. Bet they are.
Why would I ever want to go to a Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament? That's like me going like, oh, what's that? You don't like furries? Then I'd recommend you not to go to a furry convention. Get it? Because there's things you don't like there. I'm not saying I don't like furries. I'm just saying that was stupid, and you should feel stupid. Who painted the Mona Lisa? Oh, that's easy. That turtle. Then let's drag the hidden evidence out into light of day. Yeah, it feels like we're investigating a crime. Give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ooh, why is she back? She's kind of weird. Wait. This way. I'm supposed to solve murder right now. Fuck. Can I move, please? No. You put me in a tight spot today. My apologies. No, it's okay. It's my fault. Yeah, I know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough. I was wrong. Why would you think that's not convincing? That's a stupid reason. But like, what about the photo? No, she's lying, dude. No. I can be your demon, or I can be your angel. I wouldn't doubt it. I can be your demon. You're just farming these. You guys are supposed to laugh. I'm trying to farm kick W's. But then you guys never laugh at anything. Yay! Wait, SL9? Wait, so this is another one of those cases where another case is tied into this case? That's why they use that specific knife? Mamma mia! Well, I gotta examine more stuff. How do I spray? Can I spray? No, I know that's a ladder. Shut up. How do I spray more stuff? Can I spray? Step ladder, are you stuck? blah. I don't think there is anything here. Hey, look at this. No. Look at this. What do you think of this? The SL9 incident, it's written on that knife and on that note. Good man was the head detective on that case. Really? The knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day Goodman was killed. Oh! Yeah, it was cleaning day. They were gonna remove stuff that they didn't need anymore. Clint got Rona, he passed. Well, that's too bad, isn't it? What do you think about this? Oh, it's the same, she says the same thing. He'll die. Whatever, life goes on. Wait, if he actually died, I feel horrible. Did he actually die? No, he didn't. She's still in questioning. Thank you, cute is cat and jazz milk tea. How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How am I supposed to answer that? I don't know how I was— oh! Maybe— okay, yeah. I should use this spray a bit more. Hold on. Spray. Right here. Spray her too. I can't spray her. Her right hand is bandaged. You can pick that up with your left hand, though. This just keeps getting worse. Is that everything? I think I got everything. I got everything. Oh my god, a second. She said she used all her money to buy that. I'm sure, blah, blah, blah. He's doing investigations. He's not here. Guess we'll have to come back. Okay. This is where we're supposed to be. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense the detectives would get killed, so the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid and oh, real crimes are good. That guy's... He's got all his outfits and stuff. What's with the decor? What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. Where's the guard? These cacti are like my sister? That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, look at my hat hair. Hi. It's so flat. Just like her. Are cacti cold? They're not cold. That doesn't make sense. How can cacti be cold if they're in the desert? They must be hot. A poochie? A poncho. I learned what a poncho is when I played this one game with like the square zombies. And they're like cars and stuff. Unturned, yeah. That's when I learned what a poncho was. Why isn't it open? Let me in. There's a video. Who's in there? Recording. Who went in and out of there? Why can't we check? So does this guy just climb over the desk every time? Why? Why would I spray that room? That's not even, this is not the evidence room. This doesn't make sense. No, let's kill his plants. Poison his drink. Fuck up the hardware. Did he always have that handprint on him? Oh, here. Dun 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 dun. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, I'm the realist. Drop down, up, top, something, something. Well, first, let's check out the police department crime scene. Don't mess up or we could wind up dead. Doesn't look like anyone's going to help us. Scary. Dun, dun, dun. Should I spray the police room? Whatever. I really don't think I'm gonna find anything. I can spray, oh yeah, I can spray the... spray this. I feel like it has blood on it. This shit looks fucking scary. Nope, just kidding. I actually totally expected there to be blood. How's the hat? It's good. It's a hat. Tip of the big cactus. Oh my god, someone got boned! Ow! Oh, it's nothing though. Someone put their pussy on there. Well, the only place we haven't sprayed is, I mean, I don't know. Fucking spray this shit too, fuck it. Hey, didn't Mia get fucking owned here? She should have some blood, right? Oh, then again, that was like... That was a while ago. And yeah, the only place I have is Edworth. Guys. Salmon. Blood! A nosebleed? How can you tell us from a nosebleed? I mean... Super for weird buff. Someone said talk to these people. What? We're really supposed to examine everything? Spray it? I sprayed it! Fuck!
Yo.
The lunch lady? I haven't seen the lunch lady. Maybe you go from here? No! There's no lunch lady. Oh! I thought he meant like... Oh, I thought you meant the old lady at the restaurant. I thought you meant that. It's like, what the fuck? There's no restaurant here. What are you talking about? Dang. No. Maybe I have to present something to her. Think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards a chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes were the whole problem, the whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes were the problem, you lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again, just like that time. That time? Explain. What is that time? Oh, there we go. The incident really opened up my eyes to the truth where nothing to them disposable. Disposable to who? Prosecutors. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I ever handled. The police and prosecutor were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? The criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. But the criminal was executed on the basis of evidence of a sort, made-up evidence. Luminoil is nasty stuff. What does it taste like? The best part came several months after trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Yes. Myself and one other person you know well. Good shoe? Good man? Oh. That's not even the two people that I accidentally combined. Oh. Good, as professor did. Jake was determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. Yeah, he's the Macri guy. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There's another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches. I come here to meet friends. Boyfriends that help me investigate. Thanks, future fry cook and Majed. This star's old boyfriends. How many does she have? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, it seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Yummy! Salisbury steak lunch. Perfect. And then we can go in the evidence room. Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, made me jealous, and he was nice to me too. This would be when he was a detective, but now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating. We're putting the past to rest as if we're nothing more than that. I see, thank you. What's wrong with steak in a lunchbox? Is that bad? Why can't you put steak in a lunchbox? Imagine if you packed your kids just fucking steak for dinner, for lunch. Spray her food, I wish I could. One steak lunch, please. Wait, for him? It's not from him. It's not for him. Salisbury steak isn't steak. Isn't Salisbury steak? I know what was Salisbury steak is because I played, Cook Serve Delicious. And it's like shitty steak. You thought Gumshoe was the one who died? No. They're just summarizing right now. It's the biggest scandal, everyone's whatever. Listen, all I know is I need a steak. Okay, bye. It's a patty. He ran off to the evidence room. Okay, well, I'll go to the evidence room. Wait, there's no one here. Where is this guy? Oh, there we go. I think after talking to her, the guy will be there. The yeehaw guy. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective. Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down this road. Things will get confusing. Oh! What was that? That's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I say I was perpetrated against. Oh. Wait, this guy? Why is he here? That's Dinkies or something. Whatever his name is. I forgot. Oh, Meakans. You're a guard here at the detention center? No, I'm not. I'm a lost patrolman. You're here to deliver a report? No, how should I say this? You didn't. He stabbed someone? What? What? What's wrong with him? I had business that day, so I went to the evidence room. The guard station in front of the room was empty. Normally there's a guard. Well, the guard isn't even there now! The security was Officer Marshall. Then I happened to glance at the security room. That's when I saw him, a suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person. Oh my god, what's wrong with him? After that, I saw everything. When I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? He got knocked out, apparently, or something. There was no one to bandage me, so I did what I could to wrap it up. A bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky. Another similarity. So how did you hurt your hand? I don't mean you're the perpetrator. You killed Detective Bruce Man. I don't think he killed. It's not him. Why the fuck would he do that? You didn't know him? I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature. He's a wage slave. I don't know any detectives. If he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? I had no intention of killing him. Wait, so he did stab him? But he didn't kill him. But he stabbed someone. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, something I could do. To tell the truth, when it happened, when the guy pointed the knife at me, I just hollered. And next thing I knew, I was unconscious. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room all alone because Detective Goodman disappeared. When I looked down, I saw I was gushing blood from my hand. The shock, can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared. Wait! So, he was in the evidence room, and he saw Goodman with the knife, and then he passed out, and he woke up and he was gone. Was this the knife? It's okay, look, that's it, sir. Last night, that's the one. I was an apple in my dream when I was being peeled. Oh, okay, never mind.
Why are his eyelashes under his eyes?
Are they? Officer Meakans, this is for you. Eek, I'm scared of knives. Just look at it. Oh. Yeah, we already know what the connection is. Well, he doesn't have anything else to tell us. Let me quickly read through this again. I missed something. Hold on. I missed it. I needed to know when he passed out. Fuck, I missed it again. So he was in the evidence room when he passed out, right? Thanks, Princess Blaze. Thanks, Graphic Rumble. I'll show him the ID. Was it this guy?
Why that cop kinda got the chin like the crimson chin from Timmy Turner?
I don't think the chin's the problem with this. He's a little bit, you know, interested, special. That's it, that's it. That's what. My head was a blank until this very moment, but now I remember. You mean you remember what happened? That card was the cause of it all. We can probably use that to get in the evidence room. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact. I better pry into this one a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, I'm a lost patrolman. Okay. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Yeah. I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. That sounds pretty much, yeah. That's right, what did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. I was as flustered as you are. So I whooped and leapt at him. Someone dressed up as Detective Goodman. What happened? Well, my eyes, everything went white. Then I awoke. I was here, right. Why was it they arrested you? Okay, Officer Meakans didn't know Goodman, and the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Yeah, someone could have dressed up as him. This is what I said earlier. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't know if anyone actually died. That's what I want to say. I did say something along those lines. So I ended up here. They told me it had to be him on that day. At that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape from the security camera. The crime, my crime. I swore it's me on the tape. But you can't see, let me guess, you can't see his face from that angle of the video camera. So we don't know if someone's just wearing his clothes and his body's actually dead already. But if we know the time of the video, I think that would give us a clear idea of what the chronological things, the chronological order of what happened. So what we need for the videotape is the time of when they met. JK, I don't know. I farted. Yeah, me too. Well, look at the fucking security! Why not? How do I, like, can I use it? There's some poo-poo. No, we're giving the lunch to someone. I think I gotta, there's another encounter I gotta find first. Ah, here we go. Thanks, Vargoose and Hildgrim. Hey, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there anything's missing. I'm sure it's almost like totally perfect. We checked all of his under his seat cushion, behind his computer, blah blah blah. Well, if there's anything turns up, call me. Okay. Looks a little flustered. Aha, what how you been swim? Aha ha 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 ha. Why does it sound like boss music in a platformer? Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Or were they, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. The Spanish one? Well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the Gourd Lake? It doesn't look having to do this and you know you got something for that, right? Yes. And a legend undefeated 40-year career, but in the court you fixed this, so he was caught forging it. I didn't do anything wrong. He did 4 years. The president, a bit of turmoil. Why did you say this is not about the case? Talk about the case. It's time I ought to tell you the detective is getting killed on their turf. They're being prosecutors. I assume, scientifically speaking, it's impossible. But that's what the evidence say. A good man was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, righto, I can't give away all the secrets just like that. This one in particular, it's a little bit sensitive. I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyways. You know, the one thing I hate about hiding stuff, secrets can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job, just keeping the chief of detectives strapped shut, and he was the one who's pricking on, you saw that, whoops. I wonder what he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Look at this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Look at this. Nope, he doesn't want to look. Look at this. No, he doesn't want to look. Sorry, I had to see that. What exactly does the chief of police want you to do? I would go It's a lost item report, but only half complete. Ooh, it's the SL6 murder weapon. Hey! That's the same as this. I mean SL9. 221 SL9. Something was missing. That means the knife was taken before they did inventory. Or maybe I don't know, he must have known somehow. If I could ask you a favor, I never thought when coming in, can we enter the evidence room? He's gonna say no. Wait, really? Can I have $50? Oh, nice! He's saying yes! Okay. Bye-bye. We can go there now. But how much you want to bet someone's gonna cock block me there? By someone, I mean that cowboy guy's gonna be there. Oh, just kidding. Can I go in? Where is that guy? It won't open? Why not?
Poor weird buff.
This guy's so annoying. I don't like this guy. He's so fucking annoying. Thanks, Ace. Forward buff. I called it! That card you got there on your chest, it's better than a sheriff's badge. Well, get along. Okay, it's on. Could I ask you some questions? You're busy then? Did I say that? Oh, I wish I didn't speak. Okay, you can have this. Now he'll talk to us. He only keeps shaving that one part of his beard. Yeah, if you keep playing this game progressively, he starts shaving off his skin, and then eventually he gets to bone. And he just starts bleeding. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Now he'll probably talk to us. No! Fuck! I'm showing myself the badge accidentally now. I keep spamming enter. You're in charge of security for the evidence room. You got good eyes. It's an easy job. Yeah. That poor little doggy. Call him meekly. He told us something. He said, when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Yeah, why not? Since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. So what were you doing around 5:15? I was galloping down the highway on my back of the steed Zippy. How convenient that he wasn't there. I feel like it's a coup between him, the lunch lady. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to get back at something. I don't take two machines. Wash. She said you're a detective until 2 years ago. As long as my yeah, that's all drinking, blah blah. You're still investigating, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved. It smells like a baggie. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it? We heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what happened. There are things you're better off not knowing. That case is officially dead of 2 days ago. That's for evidence transferals. Only 2 of them, it must be a dozen. Like I said, me and machines. Yeah, I gotta, can I look at them? They're erased every few hours! The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So he entered at 5:14. Then who's the other person? Oh, that must be the other guy. So the ID was used to go in, but we don't know for sure if that was him. Okay, he has nothing to say about it, I think. Ah. Sector 3. It's like a morgue. Why is this guy here? I thought he went to get lunch. I'm wearing a hat indoors because there's sun here. Look, there's sun. I thought you were a ghost. Yeah. Scene of the stabbing. I gotta check all of it. examine everything and I'll spray the shit out of it. Why does he always have a sticker on his face? Well, maybe he's hurt. Hey, that's from the other case! Wait, where's the dog then? Is that bag the dog? The dog's body? Poppy. Slide it. Oh no! Yeah, let me just check everything first. Wonder what shape these were before it was broken. Put it back together. Good luck. Okay. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Oh my god, it's 3D? Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, it's not that hard actually. I got it. Okay, I'm speedrunning this. Shit. I can't tell. Wait, can I rotate this? It looked shorter. No! No! Actually, rotate. And then combine. Oh, someone got fucking owned over the head with this. No! Oh, thought that was it. I'm extremely skilled at toddler puzzles. Give me those, like, circles, squares, star-shaped anytime. Whose blood is it? A piece is missing. Maybe it bonked someone on the head. Oh. It's his studio? What the fuck is this guy on about? What the fuck? Can I examine this? Is it blood? splattered blood. Looks like it's been here for months. Oh, it's from the... Okay, it's from the incident, I see. This thing doesn't have a bottom. What's the purpose of a bottomless jar? Oh yeah, maybe it's supposed to be this way. Oh, it's a bong! Maybe it's a bong. That's what it's missing. Someone's handprint. Well, how did they not see that? This locker, it's mine, it's yours. You have to tell me when they come take me away. Promise to testify I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me. This is important clue. Okay, it's a right handprint. That's a lot of blood. Someone's in a massive pool of blood. It's your opinion. Pale blue blood was actually Thanks, Julie! This proves that something really happened from this locker. I'll make a note of it.
Can you explain the lore of this game?
No, because I don't even know what's happening. I think they had a bit of a kerfuffle here, and then this part was open, and then the jar fell over and smacked someone. Or the guy was stabbed and in an attempt to escape, knocked over the jar. I don't know. Because the blood on the jar is old. It would have new blood if it happened after. So the jar must have broke before. Because if it splattered after, it would have Goodman's blood on it. Unless it's on the piece that's missing. So it could still be a possibility. Oh, what's this? Another right hand. Someone was stumbling out of the room. What's with the cap covering a bald spot? Yeah. I'm covering my no-hawk. Someone was stumbling out of the room, thinks. No-hawk. Excuse me, no-hawk. Can I get everything? Oh, glove? Someone left a glove here, but only one. I think that's Goodman's glove, because he always wears white. Wait, SL9. Oh, never mind. Extremely thin rubber glove. Why is it here? Why is it over the... What the fuck? $11. See what I mean by she says a lot of useless shit? Present stuff to him? Okay. Ta-da! Okay, he doesn't know. Ta-da! Okay. Is this the Alana case? Yeah. Ta-da! 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 Oh, he has something. Okay. Edgeworth was the most surprised because SL9, that was Edgeworth's first big case. This is not over. There's some loose ends on that case. What's happened so far? Okay, so the little girl that's with us is the younger sister of the chief prosecutor that was allegedly seen stabbing someone in the parking lot of the prosecuting office by a lunch lady who testified as a witness in the court case against her, but she was lying about a lot of things. And we don't think the prosecuting office chief did it, so we're trying to clear her name. But then turns out there's this other case 2 years ago called the SL9, which is connected to this case, but we don't know how it's connected or why. And then the guy that was allegedly found stabbed in the parking lot was allegedly also stabbed in the evidence room at the same time, which doesn't make sense, because how could he be stabbed in 2 places at once? So someone was lying about something, and we're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I want to go to court. Dr. Gumshoe? I just did though. Oh shit, he has so much. Your boss for this, it's an honor after the murder took place right here, but if you're boss while you're all alone, where your underlings. They're using yesterday's find to prepare for the trial. I'm gonna take control of my own evidence locker. You have a locker? Yeah. You can open, yeah. Always believe in Edgeworth, no matter what happens. They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up. He can't get away from that case. Yeah, they keep bringing it up, but they never mention what happened. Wait, let me ask about the lockers first. Every locker is fixed, so only one detective can open it. It can only be used with their fingerprint, I think. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So only locker we can open is our own. There's a trick to the handles. On the other side of the handles is a sensor. If a wrong person touches it, you get a shock. Wait, so you just like high-five the locker because there's right-hand blood prints on 2 lockers? Or do you have to like put it specifically somewhere? I think there's just gonna be something about that. There's a bloody, violent case, violent sort of murder, serial killing at SL9, but the killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that. That was 2 years ago. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman. He was a detective in charge of the SL9, so the switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. I think he just opened that. Oh no. So how does it shock you exactly? How exactly do you open this? What? Indicator lamp lights up when it's open. I guess we'll find out later. Count how long your fingerprint doesn't match if you... Show the ID? I don't have that guy's ID. He doesn't know. I think Edgeworth might be in his office now. No? Why not? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I thought maybe he would know about it because he was there. Oh, but he did pass out. Wait! That's his left hand. It was, the two prints were right-handed. Oh man, wait. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I thought we knew this already. Yeah, he went in, and then some other guy went in, but who's 4989599 and who the fuck is 77777? At 420. Because he didn't have the ID. Okay, I was wondering because he knew about the case. Okay, just hold on. I'm gonna go back and show Gumshoe that. Take a look at this. This is ID card record. Do you know who the other guy is? Whoa! That second number, it's his? Oh. The second number on the list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. Why would he come to the evidence room? What's that? I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I think he should be there now. High prosecutor. He's probably pretty high. Who the f- this guy's here? Did he get a new job? I think they just too lazy to draw new character sprites. That's probably why. Thank you, irrelevant.
KEKW.
GekW! Good Detective Gumshoe's looking for you. He brought me the latest information. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening here. Oh yeah, he's very bougie. He's trying to console me somehow. GekW. I said GekW. The real info is on the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Explain! So I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage? You went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why? Don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant. Why? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. AI, another one? AI-16? It would have to be the evidence already filed. He's never one to explain himself. On the day of stabbing about this back here. What kind of case was it? There's nothing to do? Wait, maybe they wanted to frame this guy. I mean, why else use his car? That means, okay, I think they were supposed to frame this guy, but then something unexpected happened, and then whatever the killers were planning, they had to do a change of plans. I don't know, though. I don't know how... Can you tell me more about it since he was there? No. Can you talk more about this? No. He already talked about that? Okay. Go potty before boarding airplane. Yes, true. So how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error. Yes, apparently there are some who believe I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time again. I heard them say that so many times ever since that case 2 years ago. Was that K trophy? He won the top... He won, like, an award for being the top prostitution or something. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? I'm still presiding prosecuting attorney. However, they gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Any further investigation from this case will be directed by Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his result. Why, I ask you, why all I've done and I have nothing to be ashamed about this still. Is there anything else I can show him? I don't really want to go through one by one. Holy shit. Show my cock? Okay. Show badge? Yeah, that'll probably help the case. No, he doesn't care. Must be the badge. Wait, this person's gone. Present everything? Are you serious? This should take so long. This guy's gone too. This guy's gone too. Everyone just fucking dipped. Hey, you're the only one. Alright, well, I guess I'll just present literally everything. Show him my best evidence. Wait! That's different. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? The truth. Okay, I think I unlocked new dialogue. Allegations of forgery. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Is there a difference between chief of police and deputy chief of police? He was a top officer. It was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too? Yeah, one's a deputy. What's a deputy? I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We want our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. With impunity. Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister. What? If you were still studying forensic science. Yes, of course. Why just today were you using this? Luminol testing fluid? You might have to use this. Ooh, you know what we're doing? We're gonna go back to the evidence room and do a couple of maybe on the phone too. Oh, maybe not. No, I think they want me to go to the evidence. I'm not gonna waste my time on the phone. Fuck it. I could save a precious 20 frames right there. Kiss me, Eddie! Kiss me! Kiss me! Kiss me, Eddie! Kiss me! You guys stuck here because you didn't have a mic to blow the powder off. Well, good thing this is on Steam. Do I have to blow? There's no way I have to blow, right? Thumb. Wait, there's one over here. Show me how it's done. Sprinkle it, okay. With enter. Done. Blow? How do I blow? With E. E! Oh. No, I can blow. I'm pretty sure I can blow. Watch. Oh, I didn't even dust. Wait. Wait, what? What's going on? Let's get the palm print too. Oh, I thought it was because I put too much powder on it. No, there's another print. I literally saw another print. There's one right here. There's one right here. No! My g- I pressed the wrong button. I gotta do it again. Now below. What you drawing there? A fingerprint? That girl's 16, by the way. Then she doesn't know what a dick is, so it's fine. Make a guess? Wait, how does this... I'm so confused. Oh! Okay, don't worry, I'll be able to tell. Well, of course it's that guy's... Of course it's his print. That's his fucking locker. Yeah, there's one other one. Right here. It's not Gumshoe. Any prints in that area be wiped away, so that means no prints. That's a grizzly. Wait, what? A forensic dry moon. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. How about, the inside of this? Wait, how am I supposed to find prints? The person who took the knife had to be Detective Goodman, but why was it wrapped? I don't know. It said hit enter. Did it? Oh, it is the... Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. It has to be the area without blood. So it's here. Oh. I was trying to get the thumb. I tunnel visioned. When she was like, it can't, I was like, okay, goodbye. Man, I thought it was rotated. Officer Marshall. The print had been wiped. How can, like when you wipe blood, wouldn't you like slightly wipe over it too, and then you would have wiped the prints also? What if that's his locker? True. Well, we don't know. This isn't that decisive, though. It's probably trial time. Could be a coincidence. Or is someone else touching him? Well, no, it's because it's his prints. Well, it could have been someone had blood on these three fingers, and then went like, and then didn't touch it with these two. But then that's overthinking it. Thanks, Rekka Horizon. Like, this. Yeah, it's positioned with a blood print, so it had to be him. A plea bargain? If I told them the truth behind this, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve. You do understand what this means. That means there's another suspect. In order to defend myself, you're gonna accuse Mr. Marshall. You have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. The court is now in session for trial of Miss Slanisky. The defense is ready. The prosecution is you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office, yet the victim was slain in both places at the same time. That's not physically possible. What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room disappeared and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Miss Edwards' car. It's like the disappearing act in the Prestige. Turns out they were twins. They're twins. There's two bodies. That movie is like 10 years old. You were just at that part. No, you weren't. No, you were not. That's such an old movie. Oh, this guy, Dinky Winky? Mike Meakans. Ah! Don't do the wah thing, please. I'm a bit lost on what he was doing. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. Why? Who assigned him, I want to know. A suspicious man on security screen, so I rushed the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do. I suddenly attacked, I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you. Oh, he might have been knocked with the vase. Maybe. I'm not wearing a cap because I'm showing off Jay's clothing line. And here, from friends. I don't need to save. I spotted a suspicious man on the security. Okay, hold it. Who assigned you to look at the evidence room? Many officers. Okay, that explains it. The blue badger. The lovely police mascot. This is so unsettling. I relocated the blue badger to the evidence room. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. You have one right here. I need to know what his ID is. Your ID number should be listed on here, right? I don't think it doesn't show when you go out, I don't think. It only shows when you go in. The first time was when I relocated Blue Badger in the evidence room, and the second time was when I went to go get him after everything settled down. It was during that second time when I spotted the man on the security screen. Then who's 77777? It's only doing what I was trained to do. I was suddenly attacked. So you're attacked. What exactly happened? It was a knife. Pulled a knife on you. What happened? With me, he was, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You aren't exactly the kind of person who want, that's when I reacted. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. If you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. That, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Isn't this is Goodman's coat, right? Is this Goodman's coat? Or do we not know? No? Oh. Why would she be wearing it though? I don't know. Fought for my life. What exactly do you mean when you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu. The man let his guard down, so I snatched the knife. I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I closed my eyes like a man. Then the next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then the next thing I knew, he punched me in my face. After that, I passed out. What time did you regain consciousness? No offense, how am I supposed to know I was unconscious? Okay. It was 5:30. He hit me in the head. I woke up crying tears of pain. Yeah, there's no contradiction. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. Regard that. Take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Delivered to me this morning. What is that? Videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right. A videotape. It contains footage. Ah!
Objection!
But I specifically asked if there was such a— I was kind of looking for that too. And was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's what I was told too. Marshall was like, the tapes are automatically erased after a couple hours. Why would they save this? Unless Gant is plotting something behind the scenes, which I think he is, because he also asked Miles Edgeworth to go into the evidence room. He's the one pulling strings behind this for some reason. And that tape should have been erased, so they saved it for some reason. What the fuck? Can I watch it again? Okay, look, wait. You see that right there? There's nothing sticking out yet. I noticed that at the end. How come I can't hear it? That means the blood print here had to have been after. There's still nothing sticking out of there. Thank you, Sawa. How convenient that his face is always blocked. Wait, there's blood on him? Uh-huh. This locker is also blocked. So how did the bloody handprint get there? And then there's something here. Marshall's fingerprints. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman. I mean, no. He opened the locker, which required him Goodman's fingerprint to do. That's true. The locker he opened is his locker, true. Okay, so there's two possibilities. One, somehow they managed to fake a fingerprint and open Goodman's locker, or two, it was Goodman and then he was killed when he was unconscious. Never actually saw his face. Well, I suppose you might say that. His face can't be. Is everyone looking if I did the listeners? You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're positive it was him. Maybe he was taking this out of the locker and then he thought he brandished the knife at him, but he didn't. And then he mistakenly attacked him, thinking that he was brandishing a knife. And then he takes him out, and then the real man killer comes in and kills the guy. And I don't know. Yes, so okay, it was him in the beginning. Maybe. The glove will fall out, huh? He could have been... Oh, there's no way. How could someone kill him and take his identity that fast? Oh, no, no, no. That guy did attack him. Thank you, Fat Gabe. Oh, the blood there is his then. Maybe. It's from his hand. And then there's something sticking out there. How do you know that? I've heard rumors, people in the know, the workers department, they keep me informed, they listen to my romantic troubles. I don't understand why the man's face is so important. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock, and it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body. My unsettled— Ah! Yes, you have a point. Footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. In the times that we can't see, maybe...
Trivia fact, this case exists because Japanese fans were saying that original 4 cases in GBA version were too easy. So added this one in D's to Pepe laugh at Japanese fans.
I don't believe that. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. I have a proposal. I propose we have the defense point out the contradiction in the video. How am I supposed to point it out? The timestamp? It has to be when the other locker was opened. Oh, I can rewind. Okay. Wait. Yeah. It's at the end. I mean, I can't think of anything else. If it's not that, then I'm at a loss. I can tank it though if it's wrong. Aha!
Take that!
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. The point? What are you looking at is for one thing and one thing only. Something indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman. Wait, how does it not... That means they must have opened something else. That means the fingerprint, the guy leaving must have opened something else. Maybe I'll just point at it again. Rewind. Bitch. Why is it not this? This was opened. Why would it be that? Because that means someone opened this leaving. Yeah, I saw people say it in chat. It's the light. Tell me everyone that said light. Why would it be lights, band? Yeah, I saw someone say lights. Locker light banned. Locker lighting banned. It's non-stop wasting time banned. Locker light banned. Locker light banned. Okay, I just banned like 5 people. Yeah, I saw someone say it. If you saw anybody that was repeatedly saying locker light, tell me and I'll look at their log and I'll ban them too. This guy, okay, let me look at his logs. Banned. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint and it opens. The light turns on and it's released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it. You said something about the lights ban you? Okay, banned. If so, then something's seriously wrong with this picture. It was already open. Why doesn't she have mods? Banned for asking a stupid question. Mods should do the ban while enjoy the game. Banned for asking that again. When the victim reaches for the handle to open, let's rewind a little earlier. It's already lit. It is litty. Okay! It's very simple. The locker wasn't locked. The locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered and the locker is automatically locked. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert on this. Actually, you know what? All the people I banned, none of them were subs. So, like, they're all shitty plebs, so they can fuck off. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes. So why wasn't the locker locked? Yeah, they can fuck out of here. Me, Your Honor? Well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think? Maybe something like jam system sensor. Something like jam the sensor. Thanks, Pod Pyro and Sukadool. There's something else in this that seems out of place. Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue. Oh, I think now is the other one. Now is the other one. Now it's the other one. Yeah, subbing doesn't give you immunity though. I would still permaban people that are being dumb. Thanks, who giggles? No! Right here. Thanks, Blinny. I think that's strange would have to be, this. I don't get it. Wait! What? Was I supposed to point to the cloth? I'm gonna try again. Thanks, Blimo. I mean, I pointed to it. I thought they'd be like, well, it's right there. I'll try again. Thanks, Emily. No! I didn't pause. Thank you, Emily. Fucking, I hate this. Okay, pause. Oh my god, almost missed it. There we go. Thanks, bootleg. Found that quite disturbing. Such sloppiness should not be accepted. No, that's not what I meant. It seems yet again you've lost sight of the problem at hand. What? The reason the locker is not locked, that is the one and only thing. What? Why it's not locked? Thanks, Zapper Duster. No, I don't seem to be losing HP. Why it's not locked? There's a glove! Go back, go back! No! No! Now I gotta see if anybody said it. Banned. This guy at me to tell me too. What a fucking idiot. This guy literally at me to tell me that. Thanks, it's just ass white. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part.
Ban those answer-giving bitches.
Yeah, I know. Ban those bitches. True. No more sub money from him? Oh no. It's probably gifted. Yeah, that was only a 1-monther.
Objection!
Sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted between the sensor and the door? Inserted. Thank you, Buttersaurus. Thanks, Fumar. Extremely thin. Rubber. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, but first, look at my badge. Wait, am I in... How come my HP is not going down? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I guess so. They will have it like blinking in the top right if you're gonna lose it. So we are to believe then that the victim whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman. I can't unban the people I banned right now, but I don't remember who I banned, so... Because it's in sub mode anyway, and they were all... I don't remember who I banned. I don't remember who I banned. I can up arrow. No, I didn't. I didn't type it in chat to ban them. I clicked their name, so it's gone. The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce. The prosecution offered one more testimony. Not sure what you're referring to. I mean, I thought it was like pretty obvious, don't backseat game unless the streamer specifically asks for help. But I guess people are just fucking dumb bitches, huh? It's not obvious enough, that's true. These people are dumb bitches. You know what? They can stay banned. I don't even check whispers or DMs anymore for unbanning people. That's why I removed that from the bottom of my stream. It used to say, if you're banned, just whisper or DM me. But then I put that there, and I never even checked. So, what's the point? Whatever. There's one other thing that proves a man is Detective Goodman. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective has used his card. Well, no, because we found his wallet and we found his ID card.
Yep.
Thanks, Notorious BHG and Compagners. You know Twitter? Call the judge? Call the judge? Thanks, Uber Phantom. Why there's so few people using this room? This particular evidence used for restoring special cases. Special cases, extremely violent cases. Thank you, Uber Phantom. Just hearing that makes my hair stand. There are only a few cases up for transfer, almost were cleared. Right. Cool. Now I can actually read chat and not be so scared that I was gonna get spoiled. Because I felt bad that, like, when I played this game, I couldn't reach out. Otherwise, there's always going to be spoilers. Even if I had mods, there'd still be people trying to spoil. I even give the V for victory. Couldn't he just use his right hand? Let's hear him out. As one might never say until the very last second. Enter the evidence room and one must use the ID card. I'm just going to press everything. That card hanging from your neck, one of these ID cards. Yes, this card right next to my cuff. I keep it here so I don't forget it. What if someone were to steal it from you? So plebs, it's okay, you'll be free someday. No, fuck the plebs. Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 or 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Okay. So it is. Mommy? Is that man in blue a murderer? You got the wrong color, kid. It would seem the inquiry committee would want to speak to you. I have nothing ashamed of. Let's continue. Yeah, why wouldn't he show it? Maybe he panicked? Why would he panic? The problem with this ID card testimony is too obvious. What do you mean I'm thinking too hard about it? Can I just show that it was on the ground? Maybe the guy was hiding in the locker? There's a contradiction in his statement. There's one other thing that proves the man to enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used as record at the time of the crime, the detective has used his card. Well, no, because it could have been someone else with it. Maybe I just use it. And be like, we found this on the ground. We found it on the ground at 5:15. No, after 5:15. But then, if it was there on the ground at 5:15, it should have been there. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Oh, it's right! It's right. Thanks, Crimson Drag. Yeah, I have it. Okay, so I was scared that the game wouldn't know what you're trying to say by clicking that. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. So this means either two things. They took the card and someone pretended to be him and swiped it at 5:15. And that's probably what happened because the room detector card thing wouldn't lie. So that means the person lying would have to be that bitch. I forgot her name. Because they have to have dropped it there. Yeah, that bitch. Wait, that's not what I meant. I mean, I guess. Name, ID. Oh, he doesn't know his ID because he lost it. Wait, this game was so forgiving then. Because I should have had to use the missing item report. Not his card. Whatever. At 5:15, man evidence room encounter. There were 2 grounds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. The victim in this photo is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. He already died. No, I don't think he died in either of those places. I think he died somewhere else. that they still haven't mentioned yet. There's another place. I have no idea what's going on, Keikona. I don't even know how to explain. I don't even know how to start explaining this. So, Mr. Wright, you have to do something. What do I do? How am I supposed to get out of this? Object.
Objection!
Why not? One moment, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm going too fast again. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not, but I almost walked into that prosecution trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examining has proven one thing. The security video did not show the actual murder. True. Thank you, Mechanic and Brea Bot.
Brewish.
Brewe. But like, explain that thing going on over there. Thanks, Knight of Nocturne. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amount of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination of the truth of the matter. Yes, Your Honor. If you choose not to object, he just goes like, no, I have to object, and then you have to press object. If this court were to examine this further, other witness will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, the prosecution considered the incident to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger. Would like to request a specific witness. Who do you have? Someone we know who has reason to believe the truth behind the activity that took place. The prosecution requires to hear this person's name. Calling the Kokona. Can I really pick anybody? No way, right? It would just be like, no, that seems wrong. It would be like, why this person's like, I don't know, and then... Yeah, I probably wouldn't let you. No, I can't call Tits. She's right here. She's not even Tits. Tits is someone else. There's no stopping you, huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't. Lana Del Rey, you're the one who knows everything. Ima, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? He's trying his hardest to protect you. I don't ever call asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't trust us, don't trust me. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Okay, bye. Thanks, Dawn Death. You got a lot of nerve making a detective run all around, and to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be pal. Hey, 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 I didn't even see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. That's okay, so have you brought what I asked? Oh, ho, 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 ho. You mean this, right? My apologies due to my circumstances. I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name. Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother to bring the SL9? Oh, we're gonna find out what happened to SL9 if we read it. I'll need them by noon. The SL9 incident? Balana, we never actually found out what exactly happened. I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might need to read them. Wait, he knew. I can't believe you and Chief Pruitt were witness in that case. This guy was a witness for the Joe Dark killing solved 2 years ago. You don't want anything to do with the serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're gonna ignore me? Ima, but why? Why is your name in here? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... No, it could be. This SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. The Joe Dark... Am I going too fast again? But I'm reading everything out. No! That's over with. No. But wait, she ran away. You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, but I'm out of here. That's why she was so weirded out when she saw Marshall, because that's when all that shit happened and she'd probably remember traumatized shit. Not to mention Lana and Ima. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you, you might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I better take a good look at this file. It was the bot? Mama kick W. Shut up, bot. He's fitting in too well. What the fuck is he saying? Let me read it. Close, serial killer. Victims. Oh, Neil Marshall. Debate. Thanks, garbage and noises. Head prosecutor. Oh, Ima Sky must have seen someone die. But we don't get to see how he killed them. Rip debates. Thank you, sucker punts. The court will now reconvene. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Thanks, Muguki. He's drinking in the court. Please state your name and occupation.
Jeb Bates Lowell.
Me, partner. Oh, I'm just a man. Wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. You're a patrolman. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place, is that correct? According to the papers. And he has a knife. What do you mean? A desperados? Oh my gosh, shut up. Just get to the point. Maybe it's best we get on this quickly. Share your testimony on the day in plain old English. Thank you. Day of the crime. My job is to keep a wary eye on the bone orchid. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Why the fuck does he talk like this? Thanks, Disivin. I can't say I care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait, what do you mean by 2 security systems? By I have security cameras and ID card. I reckon a cow knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks? Wait, he doesn't know about the fingerprint activated locks? He's lying. Or maybe he's not, though. I mean, his fingerprints were found on one of the lockers. I'll just press everything first. I just made sure nothing moved in the room every time, even time dies in there. If nothing unusual is recorded, the tapes are erased every 6 hours. Each time it goes. So I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime. I didn't set foot in the evidence room. There's a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? No, I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. He's just drinking. Used to be a detective. Used it in the past. Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yeah, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism. I'm gonna press some more first. I was eating spaghetti. His fingerprints were found in the evidence room, though he says he wasn't in there, but he was. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, and yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene, or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of the crypt. I pay my respect, that is, about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. How? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene. The blood was wiped away. However, a luminil test clearly revealed this. Well, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then about the bloodstained fingerprints? Okay, what? Explain. He's gonna explain why he has bloodstained fingerprints. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be in the same place. That's what I said! I was like, what if the murderer just went like, and then he was like, you know? It's only natural for my fingerprints to be... I think it ties into the video of which the little cloth was coming out. That's the locker I use. It's the locker I still use. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from the locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever using it. Found on a bloody handprint on his own locker. One of them just happened to be in the same place. The murderer touched my... I think I used the video. Wait, is it this line? I don't know. What about the bloody handprint? It wasn't mine. My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened... Murderer touched... So you even allow that knife while he's drinking also. The chance of that happening, the chance of that not happening. Get one thing straight. Okay, you wanna know why? I don't know. The bloodstain are completely unrelated. Unrelated? There's different, isn't it? Kind of like cereal and cereal. One's gotta do breakfast, the other one's murder. Any of the murders wearing gloves. There's a bloodstain on the scene thought to be left by the murderer. no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. That would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. The picture, the seal of blood is just... As long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say other- Okay, the game's literally telling me to use the videotape. Super? For weird? The game's literally telling me that it's in there. Too bad it wasn't me in that video. Well, actually it is. Wait, how do I point it out? How do I point it out? Oh, now I can point it out. I thought I'd have to use it first. I don't have time. Yeah, I thought I had to like use the video first. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I don't need to save, dude. I'm good. Explain this! Bring our attention back to the security camera. It's a mistake I'm afraid you soon shall not forget. That was literally the first thing I noticed when I watched the video the first time. The days are short and Texas are times could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Okay, not really. Exactly 8 words, not bad. The key lies to certain locker. That locker with the white cloth sticking out, that was the witnesses. Now then, let's rewind the video. He hid in the locker, so he wouldn't show up in the video. What is the meaning of this? When the crime took place, the cloth wasn't there. Then it appeared you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. You opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Oh yeah, and he would be the most familiar with the camera angles because he works staring at the security videos all the time. So he knows exactly when. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. Well, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. No. Because we already know the lights have to be on if it's already opened. You're the only person who can open it. I call your bluff. You say I opened it. Now prove it. A fingerprint sensor. He doesn't know. What a fucking idiot. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Is that jerky? What is that? I only got 1 word for you. No. No, no, no. Order. Explain. It's no joke. Tell us what you were doing in the evidence room. Ole! What is he now? A bullfighter? That's alright. Officer Marshall, I believe we can figure the rest out. We can. Look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yeah, Officer Meakans didn't see Officer Marshall. Then where was the witness? I'm lost? What? Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Meakans should have seen him. Where was Marshall at the time of the who? I don't even know who Meakans is.
Take that!
What? Meakans should have seen him in the evidence room. Was he actually hiding in his locker? Are you fucking kidding me?
Take that!
No, he said standing. No, no, no. Oh, he is! Oh my god, why did they say Marshall? He is the guy. I thought they were implying he isn't, so I was like playing along with the game. He is... this guy.
Take that!
Same thing happened to you? Yeah, he is that guy. I knew that, but then they were like, where's he standing? I thought it meant I had to try to find a third party. I was so fucking confused. Thanks, DKQU. I didn't know the game was trying to tell me that I should have just said he is him. Thank you, It Me Dewey. I'm so confused. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. We literally knew this already, but then the game fucking confused me. That's preposterous. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. I point out Meakans did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction. When I entered the room, I asked him to show his card, and he suddenly pulled a knife. It's like that when you're 10 steps ahead. It's true, I am 20 steps ahead. If the man had had his ID card, why didn't he show it? He would have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple, he couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman is on the ID card. Oh, if he showed his cover would have been blown, he would have realized that wasn't Goodman. We got a term for that, it's called circumstantial evidence. You're gonna have to do better than that unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. Okay, I actually have to save now because I fucking owned myself by being stupid. Because I thought they wanted me to point out a third party. Can't say I particularly care for you, I'm corporate. I can't say I care for you. That he dressed up? Do I have proof that he dressed up? Looks like your lack of experience has been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into the wall with nowhere to go to the basics. Okay, last time she said to think outside the box. It was something really crazy. So I think I'm the killer. It was actually me. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. I should look for evidence that came out because he was in disguise. Oh, the cloth, the white cloth, he took it off. It was a white cloth. He didn't originally plan to open his locker, according to the defense argument. Officer Jake Marshall dressed up. Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason to put the clothing back. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So just what exactly is this piece of cloth? this. Please show us why. What do you mean, show you why? Oh, there's blood on it. That's why. There's blood on it. He can't go outside with blood. No, go back, go back, go back.
Take that!
For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Officer Meakans barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife. However, you got blood, so you had to take it off. Yes! You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Flex the badge. Dude, Lucari said he did the same thing when he was supposed to point out the pointing thing. He did the same thing as me and was just trying to point a third party. You clicked it in between the lockers. Wait. That's even worse than me. Wait. I clicked in the lockers. Wait, I thought you... Wait. I misread that. I thought you said you clicked in between the victim and the killer. That's how I understood reading that sentence. Never mind. Ow. Ow, I thought he was in. No, just kidding. I thought you meant... I thought you meant you clicked in between the killer and the victim. I was worse than you. I clicked inside the locker. Ow. Ow, my back hurts when I laugh. The time has come. Thanks, Nat and Dewey. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meakans. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. But there's one thing I don't understand. Traces of large quantity of blood were found on the floor in the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Yeah, I think it was the hand blood. Oh, way too much blood? Okay, then a murder must have occurred either before this guy went... No, it must have been after.
Hold it!
When you say it, you mean? Do you even have to ask? The SL9, 2 years have passed. It was going completely. Not if I had anything to do with it. The incident's not over. What did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only case lead detectives can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, part of that case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care about it so much? That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID card and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera, and the detective's ID card, I stole it that morning of the incident. So that was really why Goodman started filing out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor office parking lot. When did he leave it on the floor? Is the question. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints under normal circumstances. You wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before. I wasn't expecting Officer Meakans. I knocked him out. Is Leon's birthday tomorrow? No, it's not. You pulled... Oh, it's my sister's birthday, though. You pulled a knife on Officer Meakans and tried to drive him off. My sister's not my dog, though. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anybody would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meakans certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder advantage to be shown his idea. I have to think a little bit more as Rez raises here. Oh, that's the knife he brandished. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go in the desert unprepared don't live long. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. I'll never forget what was left. However, so what you're saying is, on that day, there wasn't any murder. But the blood found indicates a crime took place. What, are you blind? The victim shown on that tape is me and I'm not dead. You stole evidence from the locker? Actually, no I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. Whereas the evidence is still missing. Yeah, that's why I said I think the murder wasn't in the evidence room. Nor that place. May I ask you one thing? Fire away. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing detective's ID, injuring police officers is no small offense. I think it's because his brother was killed in the case or something. Or a relative of his was killed in that case. Yeah, SL9. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. Thank you, Jinsum. You can't just be forgiven with simple cut in salary. No salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Because we saw someone's name. This isn't your case, this one's mine, and I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal, let's hear more. I can't just forget about the SL9 case. You know why? No, why? The case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Mama was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved a sentence. I remember the Joe Mama case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something about it still bothers me. Something went down at that trial, someone no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. Yeah, I do know why. It's because it's someone related to him. Neil Marshall. That was the second page. I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've had been subject to much cactus juice. I have it. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. I caught that! The first time I read that. Yay! I'm not that blind. Are you related to this man, Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name 2 years ago. He had the thing. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. He must be talking about the king of prosecutors. Now I remember Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. And then he died. And the case fell into your hands. He was... Oh! He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. Oh! He was here! I didn't see that because that was a text box. Oh, I only saw these 3 people. Joe Mama, my brother fought Joe Mama and died. That was the first time he left behind any evidence. That's all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was closed, at least according to public records. My brother couldn't have been killed by him. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight, and that's it. There is more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. At least one thing's for certain, now we know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with his resolution, he decided to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meakans confronted him, so he rendered it unconscious and fled. Yes, the mystery has been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Things Inc. The things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. It's at the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? It's gotta be more than that. If no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office was a real one. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Well, no, because I don't think it was actually 5 at the time. There's nothing to prove that it was 5:15 at the time. I don't think it was 5:15 at the time. You couldn't say that it wasn't 5:15 because at the evidence locker because there's logs there. There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder. Seems to me the boys got the draw on you. All the mysteries have been police tomorrow resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one, Miss Angel Star, is completely incontestable. No, there's a question of why the knife was missing, and the tip is missing, and why Sky had it, and why it was in the muffler. Okay, response make a single word or less. Objection. Oh. I rest my case. This trial has reached its conclusion. Well done. Thanks to you, I didn't even waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I proved today was true. The apparent murder on the security tower was fake, but I did. That would end up proving Lana guilty. How did she get in? She was a witness to the SL9 case. So maybe she has some information. Wow, so generous. I was kind of in shock. I mean, find out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Mama killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were on the file. That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day, so I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker, but no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue, so I ran over there and looked at it again. Also, that Gumshoe locker handprint was conveniently blocked by the la 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 la. No. Okay, well, you stupid bitch. What the fuck? She's trying. Well, whose blood is that? First of all. That looks like a massive oversight. Could there be something I'm missing? Oh, let me do a cheeky breaky save right here. Yes, of course there's a problem. The handprint left hand clearly shows a contradiction. It does? Something's missing. I mean, something has been drawn on here. Well, it's a right hand. yeah. So that means it had to be been before or after it was placed. Just. Wait, how did she end up here? She was over there! She, like, fucking vault over the desk? Yeah. True. So it's not really a different place. It is that place. And it is that corner. That's when he was actually killed. Then who was phone? I don't know. It doesn't explain, like, the vase and stuff, too, have also not been accounted for. Someone bled prior to the struggle. Had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your claim. The murder portrayed in security has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark on the locker. Objection! So then, assuming this murder you purport happened, when did it take place? Show evidence that proves when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? We have to check the ID. Prior to Officer Meakans being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place. That's right, the blood mark. Where are all the tell us when this first incident occurred? I think I used the logs. Oh my god, fuck! Oh shit, I can't. I'm pretty sure it's the logs. Wait, that makes him suspicious. Well, who the fuck 77777 is? Let me just... Ah! Well, it's not him either, though. But who's 777777? They could have just been, like, chilling there. However, when the second crime took place, the officer failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away. But they were sloppy and missed the handprint on the locker. I would have 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clear the blood. That's impossible. What about the 777 then? Crime has taken place before, so the 777. Who's 777? Don't answer that. How could he have entered the evidence room? I don't know, one person opened the card and two people could use it. Yeah. Hey, that's what I just said! It's Dank! Fuck, what's his name? Gank! Gonk! Gant! Because Gant asked him to go pick something up from the evidence room, a screwdriver, for some reason. Gant had something to do with it. He's the only person that has his high ranking. Gant? Is it his name Gant? Gonk? Gonk? Donk? Conk? Cock? In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Did you really present all the evidence? Can you look at me, an investigator in the crime, in the eye and say you did? I don't have to, Officer Marshall. When will you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order to get the verdict he deserved. Even if it involved forging evidence. Jay, you're supposed to move your mouth. Everyone else was talking and Jay only said Bogsham. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what my sister said. So we gotta figure out, what the fuck is happening before the... At 4. Basically, at 4 to 5, what happened? 4 to 5 was when the actual murder happened. Buy his shirt. Just friends. From friends. Just friends is the wrong, that's the wrong brand. Whoops. Fuck! That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. Thanks, S. Griffin. This is why I'm not paid. I'm not a good advertiser. What happened? Well, Just Friend died, so... Don't you want From Friends instead? They died. He tried to kill you. Officer Marshall, brother Neil is trying to save me. Ooh. That means you. Yes, I was a witness. I didn't see that one coming. Well, I did. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time. There was a terrible thunder. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Tried to take me hostage before he could. Marshall tackled him then. I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out suddenly. A bolt of lightning flashed. Lighting up the office for a second. Lighting up. What I saw, I can still see it now. I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. I was only about, that must be why why she made up the crime and made it up. You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly, Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edge refused it. But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was giving false evidence, even so that's when it started, the rumors about him. If I could have testified, probably none of this would have happened. After the case ended, she wasn't the same. She became cold. What did you see in the instant the crime occurred? Dark knocked down and raised his knife. His hair looks like an onion. Is that all you guys have to say? This is very traumatic. I don't remember what happened after that. I passed out. Why do people pass out so much in this fucking game? Stop fucking passing out. You're missing evidence. Dude, if I ever witness a murder, I'm gonna make sure not to pass out. Write that down, write that down. If you guys ever become a key witness to murder, do not pass out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma, you've been through so much. And now when she sees an onion, she screams. I couldn't bring myself to testify. Oh, that's why they had to forge evidence, because she couldn't. She was too traumatized. I drew a picture, it wasn't very good. She was 14 years old. Once it was over, I made up my mind. I decided when I grew up, I'd be a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence that make an airtight case. That way Lana would not have to forge any. I think I'm starting to understand what makes Emma tick, but there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something puzzling. There's something puzzling me. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? Why would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, why is he being chased by prosecutors? There's no mystery. Joe Dark has been taken for questioning by the police. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office, but why did he run all the way to your sister's office? Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. But Lana was a chief prosecutor. No. 2 years ago, she was a detective. She was the best in the entire force. Oh, after that, she had to transfer to the prosecutor office and chief prosecutor. I better have another talk with her. Look at the knife that you saw the guy get stabbed by. Why would this happen to the car's exhaust pipe as evidence? Okay, never mind. That's the same line. What? Lana, Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminal don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Emma told me about you. Oh, about how you were a detective and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details of the issue that I need you to change a job? I suppose you have a right to know. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case was largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. Wait, if we can talk to her, why don't we ask her about the muffler? That would make things too easy, wouldn't it? That'd make too much sense. I believed in you. I believed that no matter what happened, you always stick to the truth. It couldn't have been helped, Emma. At that trial, I sold my soul. I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? This doesn't involve just me. It's true I was a member of the police force. She's amazing. So cool! Gant. He was the chief deputy. What happened after the reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that in court. Kent's help in the SL9 case was crucial. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating. That means the investigator was Damon Gant. Yes, they had the same office. They banged. We led a team of the best detectives. Were the ones questioning. The investigation was in its final stage and Dark must have suddenly panicked, so he waited until Gan and Marshall let their guards down and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Gan and myself. That's where he found me. So you're the first person to run to the scene? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gan and Marshall were questioning. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. Prosecutor Marshall, Emma, who passed out, and the suspect. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow. He had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. But what did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. It's the kebab. 1 kebab, please. After that, I played Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in this online. That's quite... I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was involved in that accident just by chance, but that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extreme because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall, yes, his actions came to a surprise of me. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. He wasn't convinced of the ruling against Joe. Life doesn't end with closing the case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Drake. I keep saying Drake! Dark at the police department, right? Yes, the office that Damon Gann and I shared. The office that he occupies by himself, the chief's office. Maybe we should have a look. Yeah, let's take a gander there. I want to show her stuff. No school tomorrow. Congrats. Now what? Shouldn't he be in trouble? What's a quesera? Something is fishy about that trial. It wasn't just me, all the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent. For example, the murder weapon. You mean the switchblade with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's alright, but the initial autopsy, a question was raised. The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was submitted, the possibility had been erased. Why is that such a big deal, though? So what? They got him. Maybe they killed the wrong person. Thank you, Film by June. What's wrong with being 27, huh?
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
27 isn't even that
2
old.
weeks ago.
At least you're not 28. That's right, it was the day of the evidence transferal. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was fun thunder. I can't believe 2 years had gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Thank you, Mark. You're 27? At least you're not 28. Detective Goodman was murdered and the evidence being locked. You're 28? At least you're not 29. There's something going on behind the scenes of that case we all knew. Every detective in that was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away. What about Goodman? If they did something to him, the commissioners would get too suspicious. No, they were careful enough so it would not be too obvious. There's a conspiracy! This investigation lead, Damon Gann, second in command, Lina Sky. There wasn't a person on the force with her and her, that duo. The case was the biggest step in both their careers. After the case in Atlanta transferred to the prosecutor office, he became the chief of police. She's never been the same. Everyone who knew her said so. What happened? Maybe she didn't want to be a detective anymore because she found out how corrupted, like, there's some shitty thing happening with Gant, and if she told anyone, Gant was going to kill her or something. Did he just get what? Thanks, Reanimated.
I really enjoy your star. I'm glad to be here.
Should I release the plebs? When you become a real scientific investigator, adios. Goodbye. Bye-bye. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. Everyone's busy. If you're looking for they're in the conference room. Oh, thanks. Doot. Holy shit, this place looks fancy. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh. I've had my hands full with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall? Something's not right. Hey, that's the pot that was in SL9. So this was before it was broken. Thanks, Asphyxia and Jorbulaz. The one is broken. That's the same one, you stupid fuck. It was just broken. I liked her reminiscence all day, but there are matters that need my attention. That means it didn't break during the case. Something else happened. Because that was after the case. No, that's not after the case. That was before. That was before the case. Never mind, that was before. But then why was that used? Maybe someone got owned. The case is long since there's no need to investigate. We still like to look around. There's no need to investigate. Why not? Maybe he doesn't want us to find his porn stash. Who even has porn stash? Well, this game's old, so they probably did have it back then. What do you mean? Chief got denied or request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. There's gotta be a way we can get inside. Just go back. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm taking a breather, my feet hurt. From sitting too long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Have you seen Edgeworth? Edgeworth, no. He's under fire. It's almost like battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago now. Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes! Why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was for. Lana Sky's guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that... Thank you, Odimo. You thought the vase was a person? But as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from people who don't like him. But now with this, are there so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with the talent to rise to the top. Not only that, he's young. There's no better receiver for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go for lunch again. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint tonight. Okay, yes, sir. Assuming you don't have any problem with enemies. Yeah, I'm careful not to stay. Anyways, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Edgeworth just might crack. I think maybe the vase was the killer. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. Well, did you find anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, was trying to protect some girl. It seems Gumshoe never realized Emma was a girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence. It had something to do with the murder weapon. I forget. Show it to him? Okay. About this? Hey, is that... It has a tag attached to it with the SL9 incident. I believe this would be the murder weapon. What are you doing with that? Ever since the case has been closed, the knife has been locked away in a locker. One day, Detective Goodman was murdered and this suddenly disappeared and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it. Now remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. That came back to me. What is it? The tip? Joe Dark was 42 at the time. He was a run-of-the-mill businessman. What made him take into serial killing? On the way from home, he hit someone with his car. With his car, an accident, but it transformed him into an animal. He killed a man. Well, I accidentally just skipped through the whole thing.
Hi, chat, cute dress.
Okay, it said he killed a man who witnessed it. He killed a kid who was the next, who saw it, and he killed a jogger. Thank you, Acid Jesus. Basically, he killed everybody that witnessed it. So he turned himself in. In the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Marshall. Crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was. You know when you play Batman Arkham Knight, you can have like chain takedowns. That's probably what happened. If you stealth your first takedown, you can do a chain takedown on like 2 other people. That's probably how he did it so fast with no evidence. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right, we traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too, but no one actually witnessed him using it to murder. That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken tip of the knife was found. I don't know, in somebody? Uh-huh. Deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? Down to the last fiber. Stabbed in the back. Knife tip in the wound. It's where the guy was murdered, is what that said. The chief is out now, the office is locked, but we like to have a look around if that's okay. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. But I left a civilian in there. I charged breach of trust. Breach of trust. Simply put, I'd be canned. Sorry. It's Detective Good. Oh, don't tell him we're gonna use it, you fuck! Oh. Something to show him that would change his mind? My badge? You show this to me every time we meet. I don't think I have it yet. I think I gotta go find it. Whatever I'm supposed to give to him. Good night. Bye-bye. This is the one place we haven't been. Hello! Back here. There he is. It looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? It was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court. I've had to live the past 3 years of rumors flying around. What's another allegation? Quick cheer up, I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth, always trying to hide his real feelings like a tsundere. What do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it breaks down to, and nothing I can do to erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor office share a bond of trust, and that bond is broken. We stand to lose everything. There's my arrest. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I might not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do to the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That's the only thing on my mind at the time. They erased half the evidence there. Something seems strange about it. Yeah, the vase. Could you tell us again what happened that day? The day Detective Goodwin was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony. I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one because you were awarded this. Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out. I finished up at the office and drove over. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? The screwdriver? He asked you to hold on to that. Yeah, but why? It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. Wait. He used him so that his car would be there and his knife. That guy's the big guy is omega sus. This picture was hanging on the wall. He just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of which, there's something that bothers me. The trophy he's holding, it's a little different from yours. Yes, you're right. I didn't notice that. Remember what? That was what the trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. It's simple. Contradiction is what the award's based on. Oh. the bat, I'm supposed to find something to give Gumshoe. Thanks, Jam and Acid Jesus. Long ago, there was an arms merchant who presented the first that could slice through any shield armor that could withstand any weapon. Well, wait a minute. This is evidence? Maybe that's what I show? Oh, there's something new here. Excuse me. Yeah, what's up? Now you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Why did she have why is she randomly giving us roast beef? What? Everyone in this trial is involved in SL9. Not only that, the murder occurred the very day the evidence was due for transferal, blah blah blah. Are you forgetting something? You know that little scene I witnessed? The instant line of stab to Goodwin with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. All dates back to 2 years ago. Joe Darius, the name I'll never forget. I'll not soon forget, whatever. Accidentally undoes the bra. We trailed for him for half a year. I don't think I was even more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. They were close. Yeah, at 6:30. The legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigations. How we were shocked to... Don't get me wrong, Jodar got what he deserved, so it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items from our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret, but you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Then Honest Guy transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Nothing quite as simple as it appears. Linus Guy was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She's being used by Gant. Team again, Linus Guy. Gant and London basically Linus knew they were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? His magnetism. By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. He was the one forging evidence. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as she had lost her brother. For her, I don't think Jake would have ever... So I think after that case, he fucked all the detectives out of their positions. Except for Goodman, because they would be too suspicious. And then he got himself promoted to chief. And then he found out that they were trying to dig it back up, which would get him in trouble, so he killed Goodman. Miss Star. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Master Syphilis. What did he say? Jack fucked me in chicken. Okay. Having solved SL9 case, his position as chief was secure. There's only one thing left for him to control. No one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. So you control the chief prosecutor, you control the prosecutor that missed his goal, but how can you control Lana? One thing's for sure, ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. Feeling logical conclude there must have been a reason for her to change. Takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. Still here, I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Desk jockey. The answer is still no. Why? Look at this. This design's based on an old Chinese parable. What is that? There's a dragon. Wait, he won't let me in? Thank you, Zemnarak, and this is 2 E's. I've seen that jar somewhere before, somewhere, or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Where could I have seen that before? Here. Fuck! I don't know, dude. Do I give everything? Let me in! Have I tried knowing? Okay, tell me, what is it? How do I get in? Tell me. Tell me. You're allowed to tell me now. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me right now. The paper? Oh, he threw something away. Okay. Oops. It's a bait. Nice try. Yeah, you're banned. Okay, this one. Hey, you smell nice today. You're... He had a miscarriage? Thanks, Groovy. Okay, goodbye. Got what I needed. He's fine. Don't even worry. Oh, he's just gonna be okay with us taking this? He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him. I made up my mind. Here, take my ID card. We can't do it. Someone found out they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item before. Look at me. It's no secret. I'm already out of the loop after I'm already friends with... I may already be a good terminator, so let me help him. Okay. Let's go. Here we go! Gonna find something interesting. We're gonna probably find out that he's 77777 or something. Hey, that's the knight in the photo. Wait, he's with us. From friends. From friends. From friends. From friends. Looks like we're at Chipotle. No, I look like a security guard at a musical festival. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be back here. Hey, sir, mister. No, you're not supposed to be back here. Oh, the washroom? It's over there. It's that way. Turn left, down the next hallway. Hey! That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? Yeah, that's what I was gonna... Oh, that's the window. That's where the murder happened. Can I ask you something? Sure, you only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 scenes? That's your reason for coming here, right? Why do you ask? You don't think nah wouldn't be no? Yes, we're suspecting Gant. We are suspecting Gant. What? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you. Don't let this go. Sorry. What's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect? I think he is a suspect. Taxpayer dollars? Oh, what's that paper? List of evidence? It's SL9! Oh my god. I'll look in a bit. What's in the safe? Wait. I bet it's on the paper. Wait, it's 777! It's 777. I'm pretty sure it's 777. No, you fucker! Are you fucking serious? What a shit code! There's a bomb inside. There's a bomb. Why that? Leather cloth? A handprint so he could open... So he could open the thing, maybe? Thank you, Zapsy. How do I put it? Already saw that. How do I like put, you know? How do I put? Thanks, Redonta. Oh, hey, that's the drawing. She drew this. How do I like... Can I take the... Can I take? Why not? I'll present. How does she have? She just has glue with her? Oh shit. No! Rotate. What is it? Should have ate it, yeah, true. I already checked it. Now what? I don't know. Did I miss something maybe? Show something related to the leather? Oh, we could dust it for fingerprints. That's a shit-ass fingerprint. This one looks the clearest. Oh. It's yours. Ow. What are her fingerprints doing here? Why are we lying? We opened his safe. Wait! Don't leave her alone. You're gonna kill her. How you say you didn't care anymore if you were fired? Yeah, but I knew you'd be like this. I never said I would. Blah, blah, blah. I think I'm starting to get the picture, but why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Later. Hey, actually, yeah, we left her there. I mean, he's not gonna just kill her, right? The chief asked Emma to come in for questioning, so he's thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, but I already told you all I can. What you told me over the past is absolutely nothing, not useful, a single thing. True. Something I told you right at the beginning. What, muffle? I said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. Yeah, you know, I think I figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Seems Edgeworth is right. Edgeworth. Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. You insisted you did it, yet there's no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth, it's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What's clear to do? You're doing it to protect Emma. Yeah? If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence for argument's sake. Mr. Wright, who may I ask this person you're speaking of? The only person I'm afraid of is this person's name. Oh, this guy? And we just left your sister alone with him, by the way. Oh, she just fucking did her weird thing. She's sitting all weird on the chair. She's back. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respect him as a detective. Assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes. Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it though that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but the one other Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. I just found this safe in a note. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. No, we found that in the desk. Oh, talking about that. Do you know what these are? They're a piece of evidence from the SL9. So you can use the little note. Thank you, real solid man. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking the blame for him? Touche. It says, you summarize. I cannot disobey his orders, even if it means being found guilty of murder. Why not? You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Perhaps I should follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say I was given an order that day. I need to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Mile Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman, correct? I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon, you mean Edgeworth's knife? No, when I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. What the? Why did he hide a knife so badly? He's a pincushion. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case. It was over with. I didn't want to ever open again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible, so you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence. If word got out, which would, the reporters would have a field day. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right, then I called my sister to tell her what happened and ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. I didn't want anybody on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling. The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall, why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for SL9 had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust, or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade out of his own. Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared, so your phone call caused that incident in that evidence room. Look at me. So I can tell you, but Lana, you've earned my respect as a defense attorney and investigator. But now, please don't pursue this any further. I need to pee. We're back. Oh, I forgot to mention, these arrived. Look. Pogo! Bong, 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 bong. Merch when? Probably next week. I'm waiting for something to come in. Sample prints. Dun, 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 dun. This is the defendant. Longest court case? Like, this court? This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana. Where could she be? And where is Emma, for that matter? Almost seems as if something's happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth. Oh my gosh, she fucking kidnapped Emma, or he. Who the owner of 77 is? Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Not the one who's figured it out. The only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday was because there's still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom we suspect, then no doubts will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, when all stuff has been removed, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes. Wright and Chief Prosecutor Scott be found guilty, but she didn't do it. I fear you're saying that's why I came here to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. Everything goes back to SL9. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminiscence about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright. So where's Emma? No, she said she was getting questioned by police or something. We're in a session. Defense is ready. Normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement, but before that the police chief has a proposal to make. Morning, how's everyone doing? Hey, is it back to the pool? No, I've been drowning enough. Oh, that's a good one. What's this proposal? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Oh, she wants to just go like... it's me, please arrest me, bro, please. And he probably blackmailed her into saying that at the safety of her younger sister. I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request, Your Honor? I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Objection!
You can't! The defendant's claim does not change the defense plea. In that case, I no longer require your services. I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now. If you can't do that in a courtroom! Like, you can't just turn around. That's kind of rude. The defendant certainly has a right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is unprecedented. Why not? You can't just turn around. This can't be happening. I wonder how they're gonna stall this. It appears the time for verdict is that this court finds the defendant.
Objection!
One moment. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty, but beyond reasonable doubt, any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. Why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? No? He learned that from Van Darkholm. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. I'm sorry, I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Von Karma. What is sudden confession from the defendant? It's obvious to me some kind of deal is struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to change its first witness. To who? The prosecutor would like to call Emma Skye. The court hears her testimony. I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need... I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. Oh, tell him! The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. No matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well, the court grants the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Gantworthy? You'll live to regret this, mark my words. Take the stand. She probably got threatened to say some things, too. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killing. Is this correct? Yes. Try my hardest to forget about it. Okay. I'm sure you can recall it one more time. Is it an incident that was all 2 years ago all that relevant? Yes. Yes. Well, okay. He sure gave in fast. Now, testify what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. I was talking so much. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. No! He stabbed him in the back. What does it have to do with to become apparent? You gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. I'm pretty sure it was in the back. Yeah. It was Gant that killed Neil. Wait. She just said the man raised his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Died from a stab in the back. Maybe I should have pressed first. Whoops. I mean, I don't even know what the point of contradicting that was. I was like, I wonder what, like, what. Okay, we're just pressing. I don't think there's a point in finding a contradiction. Why would she lie, but there's no point. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief. My sister was the best detective ever. Deputy Chief Gant describes to be quite the pair. I believe they share the same office. That's right. I was at my sister's desk. I dream about playing that organ. I want to play it that day too. I held a ceremony that day. She tried to take me to dinner. A man came running in. I think Gant killed Neil. A man? Yes, Joe. He was a serial killer. He was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We're desperate to get anything that will lead to an arrest. When he saw this chance, he fled the room, right? Oh my god! Gant killed Neil in the dark with the serial killer's knife. That's how he forged the evidence. To get him... He killed another guy to get that guy in trouble, I think. Upon feeling the dark, to take that he must have been in panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran to Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming outside, so I opened the door. Have a look, that's when I saw him. He rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day there were two people present. Deputy Chief de Gant and Neil. He kind of just received the prosecutor award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to questioning. I assumed that would also be why he was the first to run after dark. When dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead, and that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't remember clearly what happened, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on dark, then lights went out. It was about this time of the year. There was a terrible storm and lightning struck The electricity went out. Wait a minute, if it was pitch black in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? But then lightning flashed again outside, then that sudden flash of the unforgettable scene in my mind. I told the detective what I saw then. The detective, yes, Detective Goodman, he was in charge of the case. Hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial, and you told Detective Goodman what you saw, yes, but at the time the words wouldn't come out, that's why I drew a picture. I have it. That's about the picture. I believe it has very important meaning. List of evidence I was given didn't contain a picture. I drew a picture, but it seems to have lost. Can I present this? And be like... Hello? Oh, yes! I found your picture! Thank you, big boy.
PogChamp, PogChamp.
All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor... That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold is the evidence list. Turn it over, turn it over, turn it over. What? Oh my god! What is it? Hey, that's it. That's the picture. Indeed, two men are wrestling. Bitch, what do you mean? Oh, he took the picture! He took the drawing because then it would show him being stabbed from the front, which goes against the autopsy that he was stabbed in the back. So he's Dank stabbed him in the back. What are you doing with that list? Me. Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. These lists, sorry, whoops. It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you had 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they're torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened 2 years ago, and we have the evidence in the case reach here.
Cooking knife.
Wait, great, now we cleared his name too. It wasn't him forging evidence, it was the person giving the evidence to him that was forged. Why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. But why? But I thought it was after. I thought she drew it on it after. I thought she drew on it after. Thanks, Gwei. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. Is that thing? That's not what I expected. Thanks, Warden Damsey. The fuck? Testify that this picture he drew 2 years ago. Wait, so she drew it before it was torn in half? This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. No, it's not. All I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. The thing of flashing can burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Stark was about to murder prosecutor cross-examination. So I think this is when I show the stabbed in the back thing. Because how could he stab in the back? No, I'm gonna press first because that's what I did last time, and then it was like, oh. I'll just press everything first. Did you draw? That's what I'm gonna do though. Did you draw this? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock I couldn't do anything. During the time, the investigation team was reorganized to have Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Gann and Lana Sky. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should have still been fresh in our mind. Excuse me, witness. Thanks, you. Am I gonna play the other 2 Ace Attorney games? Yeah. The question is, when? Just like the question is, when was Goodman murdered? So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor. Dark had a tight grip on me when Mr. Marshall jumped on him. I was knocked away, I turned around, and that's when lightning flashed. For a minute I was just glad she wasn't her. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. The last time I drove out the darkness was slipping on the but the trauma is going to cause the witness to faint. You do really need to torture this girl any further. Okay, sorry. Anyways, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Okay, but like, am I overthinking it if I'm like, well, no, this isn't what you saw. No, I just have to point out contradictions, whatever. Okay. Oh, that's right! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. Yeah, because he was stabbed in the back. I tried to point it out the first time, and then you weren't supposed to. Because I thought too far ahead. But I still remember it like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, perhaps it'd be faster if you simply point out its contradiction. What? Wait, what am I supposed to point out? This guy, right?
Take that!
How am I supposed to point it out? He's like facing. What do I point? Do I just point? How do I know it's his body. The leg? Did I click the penis? It's the front. How am I? It's the front. Just look at it. The arm?
Take that!
No! What? It's the front. Okay, now try the head.
Take that!
No! What the hell? The leg?
Take that!
Oh my god. This drawing sucks, dude. It does suck. Punctured heart and lung. Shit. I thought I tried pointing that. Thanks, Bad News Bears.
Pretty boy, you're a pussy magnet, not a pussy boy. Go
He's
to
blocking
activate, get
his
some sushi
chest
boy.
and lung. Didn't I already point to that? There's only one part of the drawing that's different. knife.
Take that!
I thought that was just a shitty drawing. I actually thought that was a shitty drawing. Yeah, and there's no, if it actually punctured his body, there should be way more blood. And how the fuck does something that's broken go through from the back to the front? Oh. Wait, but then that moment was, he was already stabbed. He was stabbed already.
Objection!
Suffered a single stab wound to the back. If they could only stab once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Okay, we were basically in the same frequency, but in different... timelines. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand? That doesn't make sense. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. It was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up in there. But what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. Dude, it's like that shittily drawn oil dripping out of the muffler. I thought it was like shitty. I didn't know it was cloth. The only possible explanation is the memory. Thank you, Stefan. That's why I asked her so many times if she was so sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed, but she was sure she remembered. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, there's another explanation. Have you forgotten about something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice. All I'm saying is that this broken tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Are you saying that the investigation is really corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me once again to go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecution's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, I think that's what killed him. Neil Marshall questioned Joe Drake along with Damon. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall was chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that there's somewhere is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. Then there's no way around it. This couldn't have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides... Could there have been one? Another broken knife? No. No! What? No, that's not... Oh my god, no! 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 Wait, I don't remember what I clicked.
Take that!
Wait. Oh, I thought it was this. Yeah! Yeah! The knife the witness saw was likelihood from this award. Yeah! Oh. Okay. Thanks, Moby Rich. Oh! And then that's how he got stabbed. Well, no. I mean, I still think he was killed by the other guy. I mean, I don't know. That's why they keep talking about how, like, fucked up it was. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Witness, Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again? Or the list, the one with the picture scribbled on the back? I knew it. What? Thank you, Angry from Space and Pure Gray and Poison Waffle. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half the time I drew this picture. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because that means that could have been... What the fuck? When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning. That's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Objection!
Oh, I forgot about this bitch. Speaking of this, please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Hold on. Wait. Already come this far, it's too late to turn back. Silence. The defendant will now begin crossing on my bailiff. Please detain the defendant. Seems we're getting to the core of the matter. Oh man. When I saw that man raise his knife, press everything. When you saw that man, I see you referred to Joe Dark. Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented. So then you panicked and rushed towards both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife, but as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think is I gotta help the other person. I think I knocked him in with the knife. Thank you, Rodonald. What do you mean you think? It all happened so fast, I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did was kind of a blur. This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder. This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. So without so much happening, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person, and I thought it was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What happened next? Thanks, nerdly punk. Just then there was another flash of light. That's when I saw the blue badger. But I thought that didn't exist. but it was the chief detective who thought up this hideous design, and that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist until 2 years ago. I know it sounds strange, I was surprised too when I saw him in the police department. I had this nagging feeling I'd seen him somewhere before, and now I finally remember. Where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. He had 3 creepy horns. What if it- I thought it was the silhouette of the vase.
You're too smart for this game, Papegi HMM.
That's why I pulled up the evidence and I was like looking back and forth, but it looked weird. Something that's now sitting in this room. Wait, what? Really? Oh shit, that's my badge. Something that's sitting in this room? Dude, I think it's the vase. Oh no, I didn't mean to use it. I meant to check it. I mean, there's nothing else. And it was smashed. Oh my god. This is so cursed. Thanks, ghoulish bat. Oh. No, just kidding. Is this good? looks so good. How's that not it? That looks... Thanks, Sheev and Richard and Ghoulish Fat and Aeon Den. Thank you. Maybe the other side? Like this? Don't like, so I had it. Lower it down. Oh! Thank you, please stop. Dude, I had it, but the game was like, no. Man, I fucking knew it. It was the jar.
Objection!
Oh shit, what? I don't even remember what we're trying to prove anymore.
Objection!
Something about a burger? I don't know. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? Thanks, Dark Lord. Where could she have seen this jar? On the ground?
Objection!
It was moved there. Actually it was at the Dante's side of the office.
Objection!
Because he killed him. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion. Oh my god, Ben Shapiro. Let's fucking go. What's the reason? Because he killed it. This is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now. Recall the witness testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, who could have sent that jar flying? The impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall? If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Uh-oh. Oh, so it's not as insidious as I thought. Gante didn't kill him. He was dead because she accidentally killed him. And then the guy buried the knife inside of him. The tip. The man who was knocked in the armor was carrying a broken knife. He would have to have been Neil Marshall wielding the trophy. You can't be thinking, yes, there's another possibility of what actually transpired, another possibility. Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea. I don't know if I can go through this. Thank you, Lord Zoop Zoop. In that moment, assuming Emma Sky was actually knocked away. But then everybody passed out, so... You're a murderer. Yes! No! Oh my gosh, she fainted again. Oh, that's why her and him conspired together to protect her. She knew! But then Dante found out and was going to threaten her with it if she didn't do what he said. If she didn't do what he said. Well, he was stabbed in the back, so... Of course, that only leaves us one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? I mean, there's the possibility the victim left us a message. He did not die instantly. Oh, the dots on the vase. I mean, it was an accidental murder. Oh shit, that's still murder. Oh yeah. It's not to accuse them of crimes. There's only one thing to seek: the truth, no matter how painful it may be. Now then, show us the— No! Oh my god. E-M-A. From the side. kind of message, Your Honor? I gotta connect these dots. Man, this is so scuffed. Oh, I click. Click. Oh, this is already... Shit! No!
Take that!
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Ah! Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. I thought they said they were pretty sure it was that guy. Otherwise they wouldn't just pin it on him. Wait, what? Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Well, no, isn't it whoever, like, didn't abolish the death sentence in the first place? Why would it be the prosecutor? So it's whoever wrote the fucking law. Ooh. The gavel pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where the trial's headed, no one knows. How long? It's pretty long. February 25th, 1206 District Court, Defendant Lobby 2. We're half... How close are we? How many more trials are there? Excuse me. This is the last one. 2 more? Sorry, Edgeworth. I don't know if I trust you guys. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. I'm not interrupting. Anyways, Anyways, I'll finish the case tomorrow then. The same time. Yeah, we'll like actually finish it. The case, just finish the case tomorrow. Bye. Unless it's way longer than expected. Okay, bye.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks, Ellen and Silent and Flinquid and Lord Zoop. Bye. I'll finish the case tomorrow. Tomorrow.